What's up, friends? It's Wednesday and it's time for us to sprint. It's time for us to read, watch TV, be productive, take a nap, whatever you want to do during this time that we are together as a community. I'm very excited to be here. I'm 2 days in a row, too. So very excited. So we're having nice weather here. I hope it continues because it was so nice to be able to actually go walk this morning, not having to wait for it to warm up. It was just nice to be able to head out after my lower body workout that I did. So yeah, I am going to be finishing up The Little House in the Highlands by Melissa Wiley today. I am reading it on ebook through a website called Open Library. It was the only place I could find a copy of this without having to purchase it. And I would not have been able to purchase it in time to read it for the event. So anyway, Elizabeth at Lizzie Faye Loves Books, she is the creator and host of this readathon for the Little House Readathon, and they are having their live show for the group read this evening. So I will be popping off of sprints a little bit earlier so that I can go to the live show. Those of y'all that have been around my channel and community for a while know that I love children's literature. A lot of times I will pop off early because of middle grade March. So it's just like the same principle. But anyway, welcome to all my friends who are regulars here. Anyone that's new to my channel, I'm Kat, and very happy that you're here. Please introduce yourself. Let us know what you like to read. If you're not here for reading, tell us what you're going to be up to if you want to share. We'd love to know. And then also, many thanks to anybody who is watching on replay. Welcome to Sprints as well. So that is what I'm going to be starting with. I don't think I have much left. Let me look at this. I'm at 241 of 292. I also finished a book today. What did I do with my other book? Oh yes, Hand of Evil by J.A. Jance. I read that with the Beaumont Brady group bunch that I'm with, and I finished that today. It actually was a 4-star. It is my favorite Allie Reynolds so far in the series. Good storyline, a lot of action, and Allie didn't do as many dumb things as she has done in the last 2 books. So maybe she has learned her lesson. I don't know. But once I finish with this, then I'm going to jump into Haunted Bayou. That is a book that I'm reading for Folklore February as well as for the Mardi Gras readathon. And I have one story left, The Werewolf Bridegroom. So I'd like to finish this one too. That would be 3 books finished in one day. But I have been steadily reading this. And then I do need to get back to Dark Sisters because I want that to be done by this weekend as well. I have other books that I want to read, and I want to be able to finish it, get my thoughts on that before I go on my adventure to Rain, Louisiana, where I'm going to be going to a retreat house for scrapbooking. So anyway, let me see what's going on. I know Travis was here. Travis was telling us about him having to go shopping for a shirt for a wedding that he is attending this weekend. He's actually flying out tomorrow. So we need to have good vibes going his way while he is in the air. He read 2 books today, Fear Zone 2, that's by K.R. Alexander, and a cute graphic novel called Mochi's Puppyhood. Going to start The Picture of Dorian Gray on the plane tomorrow. Excellent. I've always wanted to read The Picture of Dorian Gray. And I think that Jen at Literary Love 123 is supposed to be reading that for her book club this year. So I have to double check that and make sure. But how did you like Fear Zone 2? Did it live up to your expectations from Fear Zone 1? Hello, Jamie. How are you, my friend? What are you up to? And hello, Chantal, popping in to say hello and squeeze the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Travis said, I hope so, because right now all I have is an older one that doesn't fit. You're going to find something. You'll find something, it'll be terrific. And Jen is here. Hi, all. I'll be working on typing up my book review for class today. Yay. Thank you. It's my Daryl Hall and John Oates. When they came to NOLA years ago, Andrew and I went to go see them in concert. We had a fun time, a really fun time. And Travis said, I got a baby from the king cake and it's sitting on my desk. Why do they make these cake babies so scary looking, like naked, melted, no featured child? I have no idea. Oh, hello, Sock. How are you? Sock is also sprinting right now. She started at 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock Central Time. So she's still over there sprinting with Stormy and Sarah. Eleanor's here. Hello, Eleanor. I know you're probably going to play pickleball today. Sock says she is editing. Very nice. Alicia's here. Happy Wednesday. Just joining. We'll be working on a couple of different things. Excellent. Did you get your little one all settled last night? Hopefully it wasn't a fight all night. And hello, Alex. I have a late night at work tonight, so stopping by to say hi, give hugs, and hit that like button. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate that. I hope that whatever you have planned for tonight at work, that it goes smoothly. Lots of positive vibes for a smooth work night. And Sock said I read Princess McGee by Maura Sager earlier, and it was fun. Yay. And sprinting here and trying to catch up on my reading. Excellent. I need to catch up on my reading as well. I have a lot of loose ends going on. So I really do want to try to get my short story collection done, jump back into Dark Sisters. I need to finish this Highlands, the Little House in the Highlands, which is super cute. I'm really loving it. I love little Martha. She is 7 years old. And they're getting ready for a celebration. They just got a piano fort, which is a piano. And Martha and her sister are going to learn how to play. The mom is teaching them a little bit until the governess they're going to hire for Martha comes. But really loving it. Very happy that it has some folklore in it, so I can count it for Folklore February. But yeah, really enjoyable. And hello, Cameron. Just got out of work and I'm waiting to get my oil changed. Then home I go. Excellent, excellent. And Kim is here. Hello, Kim. She's saying hi again because Kim was over in Sock's sprints earlier. So good to see you again, Kim. And Heidi said, I ended up watching the movie Anora instead of reading last night. What a crazy movie. I think it won an Oscar. Ooh, an Oscar from what year? Do you know? And Travis said, I got an illustrated version of Dorian Gray from Books A Million, so I'm excited to read it. Fear Zone 2 was okay. It was getting too much like it and becoming unoriginal. People even floated. And Sock says, I'm done sprinting. Oh, yay. Okay. Well, you must have stopped right around the time that I popped off. I had to go feed my puppy dogs. And then I had to get myself ready. I had to get my tea ready and get myself make sure nothing would go conflooey with my technology. And of course, I use my old laptop a lot just for like word processing, and it's hooked to the internet and all that too. And of course, right when I'm about to go off, that's what I was watching your sprint Sock on. Right when I'm about to go off, it decides, okay, well, I'm just going to circle. I'm going to have the little thing circle for 15 minutes. I'm like, any other time, you're going to shut down, but you're not going to shut down when I need you to shut down. I'm like, ridiculous. At first, I thought maybe it needed an update, but no, it's just slow. And Sock said we knocked off around 10 minutes or so ago. Okie dokie. Well, nobody go over there. Sock doesn't have sprints unless you want to watch on replay. Alicia said, yes, I got him to go to bed. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. And then Alicia said, then he came back at 5:30 this morning saying he had a nightmare. Oh, no. Poor baby. He probably had a nightmare of you, like, telling him, you better get in the bed. And Travis said, Alicia, introduce your kid to Pennywise and tell him that he's always watching. He'll behave. Alicia's not even going to know who Pennywise is. She does not watch horror movies or read horror books. Stormy said, hi, everyone. Currently listening to Iris by Lee Greenwood, a retro romance. And hi to you again, Stormy. And Jamie said, hey, yes, Heidi, it won a handful of Oscars, including Best Picture. I really enjoyed it. Nice. And Alicia said, I think I will be mapping out my reading this weekend and next week. Yeah, I need to do that as well because I haven't added anything on. I do have two possibilities in my little tombstone here that I wrote. I need to ask Kelsey when she's going to talk about Wakenhurst, because if I can read it in March, then I can go ahead and buy it. I cannot find, well, you know what? I can't find it anywhere. I'm going to see if maybe it's on Open Library. I don't really enjoy reading on ebook, but if I can find it on there, then I won't have to buy it. But yeah, I will be wrapping up because Carmen and I are starting this tomorrow. We're starting The Big Over Easy by Jasper Ford. I cannot wait. I'm super excited about this. It's going to be super silly, but we are planning to read this for 2 weeks. So I'm hoping I have it tabbed already to where I think I can be in those 2 weeks. But I really was hoping I'd be finished Dark Sisters before I started this, because I'm reading both Dark Sisters and The Big Over Easy with my eyeballs. So that means I'm going to have to like cut the time with my eyeball reading. So I don't have an audiobook going on right now. So it's possible I could start an audiobook. I do have my little Twisted book that I could listen to. If I can't find anything that's on my TBR for that, then I'm just going to go ahead and catch up on my podcast. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I do need to update my calendar since I've been a little bit slower with Dark Sisters. Carmen's here. Hiya, folks. Reading The Return of Sherlock Holmes and English Fairy Tales today. Ooh, I like the way both of those sound. Hi, Hannah. I was about to say Hannah. Hannah, how are you? I'm finishing up making Valentines for my daughter to exchange at a party tomorrow. That sounds fun. Very fun. And Alicia said, I'll be finishing Raven Scholar tonight on my sprints. Excited to see how it ends. Yes. And I think I want to start Peter Pan. I bet you that's a fun story to read. I mean, I have never read it, but I read a Peter Pan story. I want to say the author's last name. It's like a retelling of Peter Pan. I have the book. I'll have to grab it and bring it in. But I enjoyed it, and I bought the second book, but then I never finished the series because I had discovered it when the first book came out, and then that's the reason I like to start a series when the series is already over, just to say, when it's already completed. And hello, Amanda. How are you? And Travis said, Carmen, I'm tired and at work and thought you said you read Sherlock Holmes less. I'm like, that's an interesting take. I know who Pennywise is, and now I don't like clowns. I didn't like clowns before Pennywise. Ever since I saw that clown that was in Poltergeist, I was just like, nah. And hello, Angela. I'll be back next week. I've had a long day at my doctor's appointments today. Need rest. Happy reading, everyone. Bye, Angela. Get that rest you need. And Travis said, hi, Miss Grant. If you're nasty, rest up. What? What? And hi, Travis, you are tired. You need to take the rest of the day off. He's got to go shopping, Carmen. And I was going to leave early because my boss wasn't there. Then she decided to show up like an hour ago for some reason. She could sense my rebellion. Hello, Paula. Sprinting with Chantal for book club, but had to pop in to hug the like button. Well, thank you so much, Paula. I miss y'all. I need to come and catch sprints so I can play some more trivia and hang out with y'all. And hello, Piebald Hamster. Oh my God. The Raven Scholar was my favorite book of 2025. You hear that, Alicia? And hi, sweet cat and chat. This is from my sweet Caitlin. Probably doing some reading and relaxing. I've had a few off days lately and hope that will help. I hope so. I really do hope so, because you were not in the best frame of mind on Sunday when you attended Lori and I's Mardi Gras readathon sprints. And speak of the devil or angel, I guess it's the way you look at it. Hello, everyone, from Lori. I can hang out till 5 p.m. my time, and then I have a dang meeting. Those are never my favorite times to meet, but here for now. Well, we love that you're here for now. And Alicia said we are having a discussion for Raven Scholar next week on 218. So, Mr. Hamster, please check them out. And hey to Travis from Angela. And Anna's here. Hi, everybody. Hi, Kat. Hi, Anna. What are you up to? How are things for you? I love when you pop in. And Alicia says, I'm loving Raven Scholar. Woohoo. And is Raven Scholar YA? I just need to know. Whew. Bailey is tooting, y'all. And it is. Whew. I'm sorry. I might have to light a candle. And Travis says, like Miss Jackson, if you're nasty, come on, you got to do that. Like Janet Jackson, nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go listen to that song. Hannah said, I've heard Peter Pan is actually a pretty dark story, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. Yeah, that would be good. Reading nonfiction today. Excellent. And Laura said, I'm feeling more devilish today, I would say. Haha. Well, you and Travis have something in common because he was going to be all rebellious. So I think the devil was trying to get him. And then guess what? He got caught. Well, at least he didn't leave. And then she show up. And Eleanor said, luckily I was able to borrow the audiobook version of Wakenhurst. You are lucky. The narrator is a character actress and was excellent. I know you are so lucky. Very, very, very lucky. And Daughters of the Bamboo Grove. Ooh. That is an interesting title. And I know Miss Jackson. Yes, Janet Jackson. She says, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Okay. I've heard of that song, but like I wouldn't be able to sing it right now. I'd have to listen to it. Raven Scholar is an adult epic fantasy. Gotcha. Thank you. And to Angela, Angela understands culture. And Kaylin said, Lori, hope you have a nice evening anyway. I know. The fact that they scheduled that later in the evening, funky. And Lori says, I'm reading The Tainted Cup by Robert Jackson Bennett. Excellent. I know that you were reading The Tainted Cup. Aren't you doing that as a buddy read? You're doing that as a buddy read, aren't you? And Raven Scholar is a fantasy murder mystery. Ooh, that's nice. Fantasy, murder, and mystery all together with a great hidden conspiracy. Some fox and raven gods who steal the show and some sweetly melancholic humor. Loved it. Book 2 is out soon. So it is the first in a series. Gotcha. It does sound good. You have sold that. And to Alicia, not to Alicia, sorry, to Kaylin, thank you. I hope so too. It's a board meeting, never fun. And Travis said, other than Jurassic Park, Angela doesn't understand that yet. Once she watches it, she'll be unstoppable. Yes, a buddy read with Andy. That's right. Our friend Andy. And Alicia says, does it have a release date? Asking you, Mr. Hamster. And the audiobook for Raven Scholar is amazing. Well, I'll have to put that on my list because I can't add anything right now, but I could at least add it to my list and see what'll happen. I need to really read the books that I have on my bookshelf. That's what I really need to be doing instead of looking at all the new shiny stuff that's out there. And sorry, I really just have to have my own random conversations in the chat. You're so hilarious. And thank you, Kat. Just a lot of different kind of stress, I guess. Yeah, sometimes life can get heavy. I admit sometimes it can, and it can get stressful and it all comes colliding at one time. I kind of was getting a little bit overwhelmed too because the shortest month of the year has the most stuff to do, and I wasn't anticipating part of it. So it's like there are things I wanted to do, and I feel like now it's like I can't do them. And I don't ever want to wish my life away. But then there's a part of me that's like, how fast can March 1st get here? But with that being said, the weeks and days are flying by without any help of my own. And it will be March 1st before I know it. So I will do well. It will all work out. And Caitlin said, I need to reread my own books too. I'm so tired of adding to the pile. Yes. I have still a lot of organizing to do in my personal library. And when y'all see my next book haul, y'all are going to be like, because my book haul is mostly January. Now, it does include gifts from family and friends. I will say that. But I did not film it today. I will film it I'm hoping to film it Friday because I decided I'm not going to do my stats. I think I'll do my stats when I do a update on my goals. And then that way I can just do a book haul. And I'm thinking I might make the book haul January, February. I can either do all January and then do February, March, or I can do January, February. Maybe I should do February, March. I mean, I have a lot. It's a lot. A lot. I can't find a release date for book 2 yet. No. And Kaylin, your W-2 got lost in the mail. Has nothing to do with my week in Vegas. It's very heavy, yes. I appreciate the comfort of good people like y'all. Well, we love you, Kaylin. You know that. And Travis says, I would like to wish this weekend away. Yeah. But at the same time, you don't want to wish your life away because we have to do things that we don't always 100% want to do. And maybe a blessing will come out of it, Travis. Something wonderful will come out of it because you had that experience. So I think just changing perspective a little bit will help. I know that I think part of it too is as I'm like finishing my books and things like that, I feel like that helps out. I think this video that I want to film, that's kind of like hanging over my head a little bit. Once that's done, then I'll feel accomplished. I don't know. A lot of the stuff I put on I self-impose on myself. I make it, bigger than it really needs to be. But it's all fine. It's all fine. And Mr. Hamster says, I think I have too many books on my watch lists. Yes, I have too many. I know the title, The Fox in Winter, but no release date yet. Uh-oh. And Travis, I wonder where my W-2 was. You probably didn't get paid a whole lot either because performance has been so slim to none. And Travis says, I was going to joke more, but I don't want IRS to think I'm being serious. And yeah, right. You could be listening. And Alicia said, I don't want to wish this weekend away. Then I would miss Epic Universe. That's true. That's true. Alicia is going to have a phenomenal time at Epic Universe. She really is. And Sock said something wonderful at a wedding bar. 2 words, open bar. Travis can sing too. So you never know. Like he could do I bet you he can bust a move too. I think once he gets there and he has a cocktail or 2 from the open bar, he's going to be like singing and busting a move, and he's going to be all nasty on the dance floor. I just know it. And then Travis said, you were too positive. I don't like these people, and I'm going to have to be stuck with them all weekend and the ex-roommate. If anything, I'm going to take the rental and find some bookstores. Well, that might make you happier. And 2 words for this wedding, dry bar. No, do not want that. I think I'm going to bring a flask. That would be funny. You could bring a flask. You'll be wearing clothing, right, that you could hide it, and then you could go behind a plant or something and take a sip. I sang "I Will Always Love You" at my brother's wedding for them. Look at that, you see? I think that's what you should do. Sing and dance. Be the entertainment. And Emily Post would have wanted it that way. Oh, yes, I agree. And now I'm not wearing clothing. I was just shopping for a shirt to go there. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and get started. I have the time set for 45 minutes, so I hope that is fine for y'all to get us started here. I want to finish my story. I'm hoping I can do it in 45 minutes. I really am hoping I can. So hopefully y'all are good with that. Y'all are usually good with that. Yes. I know what I forgot. I forgot to do our Would You Rather. Oh, we'll do it next week in the beginning. Sorry, y'all. And Sock said, you can make me come to your wedding, but you can't make me adhere to the dress code. And I'll be late coming back because of shopping, but I'll be back. Excellent. And then Jamie is also saying 45. Okay. The kitty cat is on the clock. Happy sprinting. Welcome back, everyone. How did you do? I finished my book. Woohoo! It was a sweet little book. And I learned some stuff about Scotland that I did not know. Their New Year's Eve is called Hogmanay. And that was the big celebration that they were planning for. And so just really, really sweet, very sweet story. Liked it a lot. I'm so glad that Elizabeth picked that for the group read because I had no idea. Now, of course, Laura Ingalls Wilder did not write that book, so I'm not 100% sure like what the research that went into it that Melissa Wiley did for it, but it makes me want to visit. Now, the one thing I don't want to ever eat because it doesn't sound good at all, and it might be good. I have no point of reference. Just knowing what it is though doesn't make me happy. Is like the sheep. There's like a sheep bag, the haggis or whatever, and how they described the cook fixing it and everything. I was like, blah, 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 blah. So I don't know. It could be great. I don't know if I would try it though. If I tried it, I would have to know it was not that. So right when we went on our sprint, Jen said, I'll be back. My library card is expired. I expired and I have to go in person to renew. They close at 6. Thankfully, they're right down the block. Yeah. The East Baton Rouge Library requires that too, unless you're a senior citizen. So I did not have to drive to Baton Rouge to renew mine, which I was like grateful. Mine's coming up for renewal too. And I count on my East Baton Rouge card a lot because that's where I have my Libby, and 90 probably 5% of the time, maybe even more, I listen to my audiobooks on Libby through them because Cloud Library doesn't seem to have, at least for Tangipahoa Parish, doesn't have as much as Libby does. So we shall see. Hopefully they let me renew again unless I happen to be there. Hello, Andy. Andy came in and said, hi, Kat. Stopping by to tap the like button. Oh, yesterday you were spanking it. Today you are liking, you just like a little softness. I'm off, got more bits to do. Good luck with all your bits. And Lori said, thanks, Travis. Now all I can hear in my head while reading is, sorry, Miss Jackson. I still need to go listen to the song. And then Happily Ever Books popped in and said, hi, guys. I am joining so I can get my dissertation done as due on Monday. Hope everyone is doing well. We are, and welcome. And Jennifer also joined. Evening, everyone. I'm reading Caravel tonight. Excellent. That sounds like a good choice. And Christine's here. Hello, Christine. How you feeling these days? Oh, you have an exciting... it's going to get exciting for you soon. Christine's going to be having a baby. And Edie said, hello. Hello, Edie. How are you? Are you home? Robin's here. Hello. I am finishing Needful Things, 91%. Excellent. I love Needful Things. And Jen said, okay, I'm back. That would have been bad. I need my library card for my assignments. Yes, that would have been terrible. And then Shannon popped in and made friends with the like button. She just got done with her charm chats that she scheduled for today. And she said it went well. And Carissa's here. Hello, Carissa. What are you reading or up to? And woohoo, I know. So that's the second book I finished today. Very happy. And if I finish my short story in this book, then I will have finished 3 books today. I mean, it's not like I started them today. So, but very good progress. And then I forgot you had sprints today. Well, I'm here, you're here. So it's all good, Chris. I hope you're doing well. And Sock said, just waiting for my export to finish. Yay. And I read some of Withering Bites. How is that book going for you? Are you still enjoying it? And Lori said, I'm on page 59. I'm getting to know the characters and the setting more and enjoying it. Lovely. And Robin said, got to 93%, and I am making pizza. Yum. And Jamie went to the post office, grabbed lunch, and made progress in the audiobook, What Stalks the Deep? What Stalks the Deep? Oh, that's the third book in the Sworn Soldier series. How are you liking it? I'm so excited about that series. I ended up spending the money last year and got the series through Owl Crate. It's really a pretty series. And Kaylin says, oh, I'm glad you liked your book. I did. I loved it. It was so sweet. And I really liked Martha. She was really cute. And some things that happened with her, like she's just a precious little girl. And she wanted to do things like her grown-up siblings, and of course she couldn't. So, and Happily Ever After says, I am from the Highlands. It's not great to live in, so I moved to Glasgow, but it is beautiful to visit. Aw. Well, I want to go to a little town called Wigtown. Are you familiar with that town? Please let me know. And also, too, if you want to share your name. And Alicia said, I got my desk cleaned up, just spun for the next task, vacuuming, but first dinner. Excellent. What are you planning on dinner? And I feel huge. Well, you will not be huge forever. Do you know what you're having yet? Or are y'all not going to find out since this is your first baby? We didn't find out for ours, but also ultrasounds back in the day were not like super popular. Like our insurance wouldn't really cover unless it was like you were a at risk pregnancy or whatever, which I was not. But like when I got pregnant for Andrew, of course, then it's like all included. So it'll be fun. I mean, that's the great thing is what you're going to get at the end of that time. Sweet little baby. Needy says, I am okay and am at home. Well, that is good. I'm glad you're home safely. Krista said, I'll be reading The Last Wish. I have been working on this book for the past week. I think that I may pick up Needful Things at some point for the change of pace. Robin is about to finish Needful Things. And Kaylin said, I read 12 pages of These Silent Woods. Not a lot, but I should be able to do more. Sprints help. I agree. They do. They kind of motivate. And Withering Bites is okay. I'm not prioritizing it now. Oh, gotcha. So it's not like something that's like really gripping you. Zach is here. Hi, I'm reading Caliban and the Witch by Sylvia Federici, which is nonfiction about how capitalism exploits women. That's an interesting title. I have Nightcore on in the background like I am 18 again. And Eleanor said, I read some chapters in Razorblade Tears for a book club. It's a crime thriller and pretty violent. Not what I typically read, but it's caught my attention. I have that on my shelf. I won that in a giveaway on Mindy's channel. I have it on my shelf. I actually need to take the books that I've won from Mindy, and I need to write a little Post-it note in there so I remember that's where I won them from. And then I need to put them in my library because I need those shelves. I'm going to use my bottom shelves in here, I think, for my picture book. So that way I can clear the bottom shelf on the bookshelf that's right out in my foyer area and put more of my middle grades. Because some of my middle grade shelves are like too deep. So it's very hard to get in and out whenever you need to find something. And I'm not going to say that. Jamie says, I'm enjoying it. Can't wait to see what creature they are up against this time. Yeah, let me ask you a question, Jamie. Do you think, I know that the first book and the second book are not related in the sense of what happened, because the first book is a reimagining of The Fall of the House of Usher. I've read it twice. I read it last year for a second time with the hope of reading the second one in February for Folklore February. Do you think I need to reread it again? Or I know who the characters are. I remember the characters, and I know some of them moved to the next book, obviously, are still in the story. Do you think I need to reread it again? I mean, they're short. It doesn't take very long. What is your opinion of that? Christine said, yes, I'm having a girl. Yay. I did not want a surprise. I was excited. 8 weeks to go. Yay. 8 weeks. That is going to fly. I hope you have all of your furniture and everything that you're getting ready for the nursery. I hope it's all coming together. So exciting. I hope that you post pictures, or at least post in like the old school April, so we can see your little baby. And Wigtown isn't great. Would recommend doing the North Coast. There's so many lovely towns and walks. And my name is Cheryl. Well, the reason I'm asking about Wigtown is because they have bookstores there. And I really want to go to the open book. That is why I am curious about that area specifically. Okay, so happily ever after, which I was saying happily ever after, happily ever books, which I love your name of your channel, is Cheryl. Well, it's nice to meet you, Cheryl. And Swamp Gas is here. Hi, Swamp Gas. Are you surviving this cold weather? I hope you haven't been snowed in. And Caliban and the Witch is a reference for Shakespeare's The Tempest. I have never read The Tempest. Thank you for telling me that. Razorblade Tears is so good. S.A. Cosby knows how to write crime thriller. He is the only one I will read. Excellent. Well, I've heard lots of good things about Razorblade Tears, so I need to get it on my shelves and read it. I need to put it in my library, general fiction. Sock said, is Caliban the one where she writes about how the witch finding really got rolling with the rise of capitalism? Good question, Sock. And oh, Zach, that was terrible. And first one, yes, for Christine, this is her first baby. So it's very exciting. And Jamie said, no, you don't need to reread the first one. You'll be fine. Okay, good. Excellent. Not that I have a problem with rereading it, but considering I just reread it, I'm like, would like to progress. And congratulations from Robin. Yes, the first one I'll probably post on Kelsey's Patreon, just more private. Yes, I get that. I totally understand. But at least that'll be good. We'll get to see your little baby. And Zach said, sorry, Edie, sometimes evil wins. And Lori said, congrats, Christine. We have a grandson coming at the end of June, and he's got a big sister who's very excited for now. And yes, that's the book referring to the Taliban. And that's in reference to Sock's question. Survive in Minneapolis, just went to Dreamhaven, my favorite bookstore. Oh, fun. I hope you got some good things there. So we're going to go ahead and do our Mad Libs so that we can get that done. And I can read it the next sprint. We're doing pretty good on time. So Zach, please put in your adjective. And Christine is thanking everyone. Caliban, not the one that starts with the T. Oh my goodness. And Brian's here. Hey y'all. Hey Brian. How are you doing today? Hope all went well with you for work and whatever you're getting up to. So while Zach is putting in the adjective, I do need a verb, please. And I will make it fit. However, it has to be conjugated. And Sock says, hey to Brian. Okay, perfect. So Alicia said jumping. Thank you. That's perfect because I did need to add an ing. Thank you. And Lori says, got a dash, but may be able to join when my meeting is over. Always fun. Have a good meeting. You know, make sure that you have a good attitude while you're in the meeting, and maybe it won't be so painful. Jamie said pick. So let me see if I need another verb. That is crazy. I do not need another verb. Okay, so Jamie, give me a noun. Give me a noun. Zach said, in reference to my book, my adjectives will be bourgeoisie. Is that how you pronounce it? Bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie. Is that right? And hi to Brian and Casper. Casper's Brian's sweet little bird, and Alicia's telling Brian hello. Peel. Okay, so can you make, Jen, can you make peel into a plural noun? Robin, can you make swimming into a plural noun? And happily ever books picked pretty. I do need another adjective, so I'll put that down here. Thank you. Which that is Cheryl. And chateau. Chateau. And Zach said, yes, you're saying it correctly. Woot, woot. And Jen said light bulbs. Very nice. And Brian said sock. Carmen and Alicia, hope y'all are all doing well. Okay, so I'm waiting on Robin to come up with a plural noun. And then I do need a noun. Just a regular noun. So if anybody wants to throw out a noun. Will cat work? Yes. I mean, I have to make it cats. And Shannon says turtle. Okay, got that. And Robin's like, question marks. Jigsaw puzzle. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to make jigsaw puzzle, jigsaw puzzles, because I need a plural noun next, which is not a big deal. I do need nouns, though. Jigsaw puzzles. Okay, got it. Mandrills. Mandrills. I'm gonna put mandrill. I'm gonna just fluctuate between regular noun and a plural noun because then it'll be all over the place. Tea. Do I need any food or drink? No. So tea is going to become teas. Not teas, T-E-A-S-E, but teas, like drinking tea. I think I'm going to duck out. Super tired, so it's sleepy time. Bye, Sock. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Giraffe. Giraffe will become giraffes. Okay, perfect. Shannon says seeds. Okay. And I'm gonna make that seed. It's like back and forth. I guess I could have put the plurals with the plurals and then we would have been all over the place, but I don't know. Okay, so I need a part of the body, please. Brian said a whirlwind. Okay, so whirlwind. Whoops. Okay. Oh, ED said ears. Okay, so that's funny. Okay. Oh, Shannon with nose hair. Okay, Shannon, change nose hair to an adverb, please. And we have ears, so that's good. And then I'm going to need a plural noun that necessarily have to be a part of the body. And then, saying a leg. Okay, I'm going to change leg to legs. Shannon's going to do an adverb. Then I need an adjective. Oh, Jamie says ghosts. Okay, so I'm going to put your ghost at the end. Jamie. That's not going to make sense, but okay, I don't need any more nouns. No more nouns. Carefully. Very good. And Jen will finish us up with creepy. And that is hilarious, honestly. Okay, yes, no blanks. Okay, so I will read that, and hopefully there's nothing that is misunderstanding or whatever, and then we can move on. Oh, delirious. Okay, so when we come back from our sprint, I will read the story Rules for a Snowball Fight. So, all of y'all that had animals in there, look at what y'all did. They're going to be in that snowball fight. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our next up. I think y'all will be fine with 45. Doing good on time, so let's start that. I think I'm going to go find something to eat. 45 is good, yes. It's going to be silly eating. Okay, happy sprinting. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, during that sprint, my husband called. So I was talking to him pretty much the whole time. I also made my dinner, which was actually leftover ribs. I mean, they were in the freezer and I had to take them out, heat those up. I ate that, checked my mailbox, and I did get an Amazon package. This must be my cozy cottage. Nope, actually, no. This is probably for my husband. It does not have Andrew's name on it, so it's not for me. Bailey's in here, so that's why I'm in this weird position because she's right here. I can't have the door open because my son is watching a movie in the living room. So anyway, that's what I got up to. So let's see. Kaju is here. Happy Wednesday, Kat. Hi, everyone. No reading yet, but about to start some French onion soup. Yum. And then I can read. Excellent. So good to see you, Kaju. I'm so glad you're here. And Kayla's here. I am in the middle of like 5 books, but don't feel like picking up any right now. I'm just watching booktube videos and Olympic figure skating. I know figure skating is so much fun to watch. I don't blame you. And Cheryl said, I have read my 4th article and I'm going to type it up after taking a wee break. Excellent. And Travis said, just got home and had to go to 3 stores because being a plus size male is impossible in this country now. About to start the 1,000 things on my to-do list. Oh, yeah. You're getting home late. And yes, you had a double comment there. And Cameron said, I'm home and had some chili for dinner. Yum. Do you have chili with or without beans? Might watch some Dawson's Creek later. I know, I'm so sad. I saw that news today. It was very sad. I sent a message to Kelsey and I also sent a message to my husband because my husband and I watched Dawson's Creek back in the day and we loved it. And I know that Kelsey was a fan as well. It's very, very sad. And I switched to The Shadows of Stormcliff Hall. That really does sound like a gothic title. So I'm sure it's very gothic-y. And Jen said, I finished Assistant to the Villain and started typing up my assignment. The hardest part is typing up a 100 to 250 word summary in my own words. You can do it. That's not that. That doesn't seem like a lot of words. You can do it, Jen. I have faith in you. Shannon made dinner, fed the kitties, ate, now back at the PC. Very nice. I do still have to load the rest of my dishwasher. So I guess I'll do that next sprint. And I do need to, I didn't know reading at all, but I want to read that story so I can be done. And Robin said, I finished Needful Things. Woot woot. Carissa was thinking about reading that. I started Lost on Dull Island by Cassandra Ramos. Is it Gomez? 33 of 183. Shannon said, we'll be heading back into my revisions for A Curse of Spikes and Smoke. It will go out to Alpharita's next week. You have been on fire, Shannon. And Jamie switched to The Count of Monte Cristo to read my chapter for the day. Very nice. And Edie said, oh, it is a little like Dark Shadows and a little spicy. Very, very good. And Amanda said, I read 3 pages of This Old Homicide by Kate Carlisle. How are you enjoying that? And Jen said, the review part is fun, but like, I am so bad at describing a book different from the description. This is still something I struggle with in my videos too. Yeah, I mean, generally when I do my summaries, what I do, my first sentence is always, this is on Goodreads, is always, whatever the book, assistant to the villain. And you can do it a couple of ways. Assistant to the villain is a fantasy, blah, 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 written by, by such and such. Or I might have assistant to the villain by such and such is a blank, 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 blank like kind of talking about the genre, if it's cozy, if it's action packed, whatever the thing is. And then I will say it follows, and I choose a character and I just kind of say what, what the like conflict perhaps would be or something about it, um, to get that part going. And then, I try not to have anything that's too spoilery, obviously. But yeah, what you could do too, Jen, is kind of do like bullet points for different things that you could say about it, and then turn those bullet points into the summary, if that makes sense. And Robin says, I meant Doll Island. And so what did I call it? I called it Dull Island. Okay. Well, dull and doll are two different things. Well, when I read it as Dull Island, I just thought that was the name of the island. Who knew where it was set? And Alicia said, I went down a rabbit hole. So now I really need to get dinner and maybe some Advil for my headache. You might have a headache because you need to eat because you went down that rabbit hole. And Carmen said, I read as much of the old English fairy tales as I can handle for today. I am still scratching my head trying to figure out what I was reading. Are you ready to start the big over easy tomorrow, Carmen? I know I am. Very excited to get started on that. I hope it's good. I hope I did not make a mistake and then drug you into it. Jen said, yes, thank you. I will give it a try. Yeah, I always like, if you want, Jen, you can always go look on my Goodreads at books read. Like if you want to see what because I just follow a format basically. But I mean, they got to have like points that you want to make, because the summary, you want to make sure it's enticing to the person that's going to want to read it. And by the way, I think you do a great job on your channel of describing the summary of a book and then going in with your thoughts. So I think you have a knack for it. It's just now you got to have it, compartmentalized on the page. So that's a little bit different. And then Amanda said, I'm really liking it. It's a fun fixer-upper mystery. The main character is renovating a haunted house. Get out. Ugh, I would love that. I love haunted house stories. Is it the first in a series, or is it a standalone? That's important to know. I can't start another series. Alicia said, you are probably right, or it is my allergies. They have been up and down. Well, especially if your weather has been up and down, you've been having a lot of pressure. So far, I stopped taking my Claritin probably about a week and a half ago, and I've been able to go outside and I've been doing well. I don't know how long it'll last, but I hope it will, to where I don't have to be taking it. Carmen says, I am. I can't wait. I know. I cannot wait. Just be ready, Carmen. If there's lots of jokes. I love puns. I love jokes. I love when they turn character, like the whole point that Jack Sprat is like a detective and Mary is like his partner. The whole point that Humpty Dumpty is got this whole backstory. I hope they really go into his backstory. Just it's so whimsical and so fun. And Jamie said, I'll have to catch the Mad Lib story on replay, heading out to see Send Help. And thanks for sprints. Bye, Jamie. Have fun. Have fun watching your movie. Good to see you as always. And Amanda said, it's the second book. Oh, gotcha. Man. And Jen said, thank you for that. If I could provide library reader advisory services verbally, I think I could be better. I would be better off. I am better at actually writing stuff out than I am with speaking. It depends on how I feel in the day. Like sometimes I just feel like I cannot articulate anything that I'm about to say. And of course I can't pronounce anything half the time. So yeah. I know that sounds awesome. I agree, Brian. That sounds awesome. Amanda reads all kinds of cozy. She reads a variety of different books, but I love when she shares what books she's reading because they always have such great titles. You know, cozy mysteries, you read cozy mysteries, so they always have such great titles. And I look forward to the day that I can read some cozy mysteries also. I have a couple. I have some books that I'm gonna share in my book haul that my friend at the Friends of the Library, she gave me the first two books in the series. So I want to be able to read those. It has to do with like retired witches. So she said they're really good. And Edie said, "That's ironic, Amanda. The book that I'm on, the castle is being renovated and it's haunted." That's amazing. And Carmen says, "I love jokes, spoofs, and parodies. It will be fun." Yes, me too. I think all that's fun. Carmen, please tell me because I think you and I are around the same age. Do you remember a movie called Saturday the 14th? Please tell me that you do. I love that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. As an adult, I may not love the movie, but I would watch that movie so much as a kid. Um, just because it's like a parody of Friday the 13th. Ah. Richard Benjamin, I think, is the father in that movie. I need to look and see who the cast is because it's been so long, and you can find it on Tubi, I think now. But I think everybody should watch it. But if you hate it, don't tell me. Yes, Richard Benjamin is the father. Paula Prentice is the mother. And Carrie Michelson is the daughter. But I don't remember seeing her in anything else. So there's a brother and a sister. Stacy Keach is in it too. Anyway, it's very silly, but it's one of those like comedy horror, but it's kind of like a parody of different like horror movies and stuff. I loved it. And Robin said, "I just checked out the High End Mystery. The first book in that series is on Libby." Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we are going to go to another sprint. It is 6 o'clock, so we could do another 45, or we could do 2:30s because that would be 6:45. I need to be off by 7:30. So if we did another last sprint, it will have to be like 15 minutes or something like that. So do y'all want to do one longer one? Or I've never heard of that movie, but it looks funny. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious growing up, but I also think Strange Brew is hilarious. And there's another movie that is like in that same realm with those actors. Oh, what is the name of it? I think they're hilarious, but I mean, maybe I won't think they're hilarious as a kid, but I mean, as an adult. Saturday the 14th is a fun one. I know. So I cannot wait. I need to see it again. I'll have to watch it to see if I remember. Yeah. But they have like monsters in it. I remember like the creature from the Black Lagoon is in it. I think there's a scene where the Black Lagoon creature is in the bathtub. Yeah, it's just really it's silly. Silly fun though, in my opinion. And Cameron backs me up. So okay, so I'll go ahead and make this a 45, and then we'll see where we're at when we come back. So we might just have a short sprint, you know. Oh, it would help if I would share the screen. Okay, share it. I was like being nostalgic there for a second with my Saturday the 14th. And Robin says, "I'm going to get off. Have a good night. Thanks for the sprint." Oh, I forgot to read our story. Oh, stop, 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 stop. We got to stop. We got to stop. Let me stop. Let me pause this. Stop. I forgot about our story. Let's read our story first because I don't want to forget. Okay. And Carmen says, "It sounds amazing." and everyone is having something different for dinner. Daughter, chicken and star soup. Son is having apple cinnamon oatmeal, and I'm having garlic mashed potatoes with beef and country vegetables. And I was going to say that we didn't have story time. Yeah, you'll have to tell me, like, to remind me. And good, I did not miss it. Yes, I'm going to go ahead and do it right now. Okay. And Jamie even said I'll have to check to listen to the story. Okay, so this is called Rules for a Snowball Fight. The Bourgeoisie Winter Games Committee does not recognize snowball jumping as an official chateau. Nevertheless, it has established rules and light bulbs for the athletes who want to throw icy cats at one another. Contestants can toss only one turtle at a time and from a distance not less than 25 jigsaw puzzles away. Aiming at ears is not permitted. If anybody is hit below the mandrill, that person automatically wins. Loading a snowball with heavy T's, Teas, or solid giraffes is carefully forbidden. Snowball tampering will result in pretty penalties or rejection from the seed. All legs must wear creepy gear that protects their eyes as well as their whirlwind and ghost. Now, first of all, if legs have eyes, that is creepy in and of itself. The creepy gear is just going to make it creepier. That one's pretty good. I like that the distance is not less than 25 jigsaw puzzles away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Chance, story time, story time. Yes, exactly. And howdy, everybody. Happy Women in Science, happy Guitar Day, and happy Make a Friend Day. How are you doing, Swank? And Cameron said, you should watch Pandemonium with Carol Kane. It's another horror parody that cracks me up. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I really do. I have to write it down because I think I remember seeing that. Demonian. I like Carol Kane. She's hilarious. And then snowball jumping, yes. And yes, please no aiming at ears, especially with icy cats. Travis says, if you'll send that, I'll do sprint art later in the night. Just will be after sprints. No, that's fine. I mean, I can send it to you. And if you can do it, you can. If not, that's fine too. I know you're very busy. And I'm going to be jumping off like earlier. Creepy gear. Very creepy legs with eyes. Must be a multiverse world. So how does protecting your leg go to protecting your eyes, especially if the eyes are on your legs? And Swank just finished 2 body fitness workshop sessions, learning that I've been trained wrong since childhood. Uh-oh. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for being here, Eleanor. See you soon. And Swank said, first family from the 70s is so funny. And that cat can help us out with 2 ears with their claws. And then Travis says, okay, I'll be done by next sprint. Too much going on. Thanks for the sprint. Bye, Travis. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath and do what you can do, one thing at a time. Stay present. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Love you. Okay, now we can start. So let's get that going. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me see these real quick. Bye, Robin. Have a great night. Happy sprinting, everybody. Welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I finished my book. Yay! It was a pretty good story. Um, it had the Loup Garou in it, or the Rougarou is another way that they will, call the werewolf. But I thought this was interesting. So I'm just going to read this real quick because the story was called The Werewolf Bridegroom. It says the Cajun werewolf, known as the Loup Garou or the Rougarou, prowled the swamps and bayous of Louisiana long before science sent him howling into legend. But the stories survive into this century. To this day, rare sightings of the Loup Garou are still reported. There are yet people who believe in the curse of the werewolf. The best protection against the Rougarou is to lay 13 small objects, such as beans, at the door. The creature is forced to count them all before entering, and since the Loup Garou cannot count higher than 12, he must count the objects over and over until the burning light of the rising sun frightens him away. So I thought that was pretty cool, that folklore tidbit. And that is a picture, an illustration of the Loup Garou. Anyway, it was a pretty decent story. So overall, this collection, I'm giving it 4 stars. Overall, I kind of, put down what I thought each story was, and then I just divided it up by the number of stories, and I think it was like 3.9 something. So I was like, I'm rounding it to 4. It's a good way to do it. So finished my 3rd book for today. Very excited. I did want to also, if Hannah is still here, she was going to try to read Peter Pan. This was the book I was talking about, Peter and the Starcatchers, by Dave Barry and Ridley Pearson. I read this one, but I haven't read the rest in the series, but I did enjoy it when I had read it many, many moons ago. This is published in, I'm sure they have tons now, 2004. So, yeah, around that time, I was working in the library at St. Joseph. So that's where I had ended up picking it up and reading it. But then I never did. It was the first in the series, and I did not continue with it. So I think the series is done now. So I have this one, and I think I have the second one. So I need to get back to that for sure. So Betty came in and said, "Hi, friends. I'm doing laundry, cleaning, and hopefully reading this sprint. I hope you got to some reading. Very productive." And Swamp Gas did say Saturday the 14th is on Tubi for sure. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. Well, I thought it was a lot of fun when I was younger, but I'm sure I'd still think it's fun. And Brian said, "No reading done this go around. I'm just too sleepy, but it's too early for bed." I know that. And I hate that when you're like sleepy enough and you want to go. Can y'all tell my husband is home because Luna's barking like a wild banshee? And Swank said, "Thanks for sprints. Now have 7 p.m. thyroid workshop. Y'all have a good one." And ED also said he had to duck out. "Thank you for sprints and have a great night, everyone." So y'all are probably both gone by now. But thank you, ED and Swank, for being here. Zach said, "I missed the last chatty bit, but did go back for Marlins. I had to put my serious hat on and play free unlicensed therapist for someone fairly good at that, and they're doing better." Excellent. You must be a very good listener. Betty said, "I was able to do some folding because I'm done laundry this week, but somehow I didn't fold it. I put it all away. Winning. Yay, gold star." Carmen read a couple of chapters of Thorn Hedge by T. Kingfisher. That's sprint. Excellent. Shannon is still revising. Good for you, Shannon. You keep going, just like the Energizer Bunny. Stormy said, "I was watching Call Me Chris on YouTube. She does true crime stuff. Fun." You know who would like that? Kaylin. Kaylin likes to read, and she likes to read true crime stuff, so she might like to watch that channel. Cheryl said, "Didn't get much done, procrastinated a little bit, then wrote 100 words." Sometimes that happens. You need a little break. Kaylin said, "Good illustrations. I feel like I've seen that book before. Maybe it's a series with other states in it." I'm not 100% sure. It's American Storytelling from August House. So it could be. what's neat about it is there's a bunch of like other folklore collections in it. So I'm gonna have to look and see if I can find some more. I happened to pick this up at a Friends of the Library big sale that they had on the South Shore, um, in either the fall or the spring. They have two big, huge book sales at the Pontchartrain Center in Kenner. So I ended up picking that up there and thought it was great. And it really ended up being wonderful because I was able to use it for the Mardi Gras and for Folklore February. And Nell is here. Hello. Hello, Nell. How are you, my friend? And Alicia said, I ate, dealt with the dishes, now trying to get the kids in bed before my sprint started at 8:30. Good luck with that. Cheryl said, need to stretch my legs before continuing. That's what happened with me. I ended up going really quickly. I had 7 minutes on the clock, and I went and put the next set of dishes into the dishwasher. We don't have much room left, so they're going to be washing soon. But I like to keep up with the dishes, so I don't have them all to do at one time. Kayla said, I've been reading from the Rory Gilmore Reading Challenge, official guide to all the books. Seeing it can get me interested in picking up one of my TBRs tonight. And then Kaylin said, I think I have seen Call Me Chris. If I'm thinking of the right person, she's funny. And Nell says, I'm well, reading, can't get enough. Yay. Oh, Nell, how did you like No Exit? Did you finish it and did you enjoy it? I'm curious. I haven't touched base with you. And the last time I was on your sprints, you were reading No Exit. So I'm just curious how you enjoyed it overall. Okay, so it is 6:58. We still have time. The Lizzie Faye or Elizabeth at Lizzie Faye, her live stream is going to start at 7:30. So we could do a short little 20-minute sprint if y'all are up for it, and then we'll call it a night after that. If y'all are okay with that. I can do a bunch in 20 minutes. Not sure about y'all, but I know I can do stuff in 20 minutes. I have to decide if I want to start a new book for audio, because Almost There, which is about Tiana in New Orleans. And I am driving to the Friends of the Library store, so that's 45 minutes there, 45 there. It's 10 hours. So I don't know if I should. Part of me wants to start it. So I don't know if y'all are familiar with that. I didn't realize it's a series, but thankfully you do not need to read the series in order. This is actually, I think they said the 13th, but I think it would be fun. It takes place in New Orleans, so I could count it for Mardi Gras, and I can also count it for Folklore February. Oh, and I did put Grigri and Loup Garou on my Folklore February alphabet sheet. Just saying. And Cameron said August House was a great publisher. They did a book called The Scary Story Reader that I checked out numerous times from my elementary school library as a kid. It scared me to death. Ooh. So I'll have to be out on the lookout for these, because this one came from a library at some point. But they have some really cool, they have favorite scary stories of American children in it. A lot of folklore. So I'll be on the lookout for some more of these, but I was happy to be able to collect that. Now I can see. Oh, good. One more sprint. Yeah. If y'all are okay with a short one, I gave it 3 stars. I feel like a particular character should have died. Oh, that's fair. And Cameron said, I ended up spending the spring cleaning and doing laundry too, but did a little reading. Fun. Carmen said, sure, a short sprint would be great. Excellent. And I may have to read the Scary Story Reader. That one sounds I may have read the Scary Story Reader, and that sounds familiar. Yeah, that makes me curious to see if that is still out and about, because I would love that. Like I said, the stories were enjoyable. I had some 5 stars, I had 4 stars, I had some 3.5 and 3. It's hard sometimes to rate a short story because of how short it is, but anyway. Okay. So happy sprinting, y'all. Welcome back, everyone. How did you do? I read, I finished a chapter in Dark Sisters. So I am at chapter 8, and I'm back in 1953. It's gotten kind of intense for Camilla in 2007. And so I'm really kind of worried about her being in this, specific place that she got sent because she bucks the system. She doesn't want to comply with the rules that have to do with her father being the pastor. So I'm glad that I'm getting back into that world. I wanted to go ahead and just hear the narrator and read along just to see, because sometimes, like, if I can hear it and then like or read or start it off and get to know the characters, that helps me with the audio aspect of it. But I think I'm going to enjoy the narrator. What's nice is the way it started off. It takes place in New Orleans, and they were like, it was Mardi Gras time at that point. So I'm not sure how much is going to be spent, during Mardi Gras. Not sure about that, but I do know that it takes place in New Orleans, which I'm excited about. So this is my first time with Farah Roshan, I guess is how you pronounce her name. And it's my first time dipping into the series. I guess it's a Twisted Tale series. But anyway, so I think it'll be a fun time. I can listen to it. I have to drive tomorrow, so that'll help. And then when I'm doing stuff around the house, I can listen to it as well. So very, very excited about that. So when we went off, Alicia had to pop off because she had to go set up her sprints, and she was telling everybody to have a good night. I know she is gone, but I had told her goodbye and to have a good sprint session. And then Jasmine popped in and said, "Dang, I missed sprints again. Well, I hope everyone had a good night. I got stuck at work. Ugh, you do work a lot, my friend." But I was telling Jasmine that I'm actually hopping off a little bit earlier just because I want to catch that live stream. And then, hello, Coffee Create and Connect. I believe it's Jenny or JL, and saying, "Hello, everyone. How's your day been?" My day went really well, I have to say. Hope yours has too. I ended up paying someone on Fiverr to be a beta reader, and I just got the notes back earlier today and finally settling down to look through them. Very excited. That is exciting. And it's nice to know that people are using Fiverr, that they're getting, you know, something out of that, because Fiverr is one of those recommendations that's uh, Chris Gillibo a lot of times will recommend to people because you can get services a little bit cheaper through there. So that's pretty awesome. And she said, I love getting feedback, not just praise feedback. I feel like a kid on Christmas morning. I get that. I mean, you want correct criticism, but I mean, somebody can give you criticism and feedback in a nice way and help you try to figure out. If anything, you want that feedback because you want your writing to be good. You want people to read it, and if it doesn't sound good, then people aren't going to want to read your stuff. And Jenny said that, what's everyone up to tonight? Well, I'm getting ready to hop off because I'm going to a live stream for a book that I finished today. It's the group read for The Little House, on the Prairie, The Little House series by Laura Ingalls Wilder. We read The Little House in the Highlands. So I'll be attending that in a few minutes, in about 5 minutes. And then Avi said, "Hey, all, listening to the audiobook for Catalina and really enjoying it. Hope everyone is having a good day." Same to you, Avi. And all good. I did start Dark Sisters today, though. Yay. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it a lot. And I'm loving the different POVs and the timelines. And I just want to see where it's all going to collide. And Carmen read another chapter. Excellent. And is there any links to anyone else sprinting? Actually, Alicia is sprinting. Let's Let me see. Oh, Nell is sprinting, actually. Nell is sprinting. Let me see if I can do this really quick. I have to go through my phone because I can't do it on here. My friend Lucy is also sprinting. So let me see if I can put her in. So let me put Lucy in. Whoops. Darn. Trying to do this fast. Let's see. These meals changed everything for me. Let's see, Lucy. Usually Alicia will be my sprint person and put in links for me. There's Lucy. And then let me get Nell. The bad thing is you got to get off of here. I'm trying. Let's see, Nell. Nell is also sprinting. Let's see, share. Get back to me. So you can at least try these people and see if that'll work for you. Trying to go fast. And no. I should have told Alicia to put her sprints in. So that'll help you out. I put 2 links in there for you. Cheryl, edited on a video. Excellent, Stormy, gold star. And Betty said, I found an error in my book. The dialogue said that one character said something, but it was the other character talking. That makes me cringe. We found an error in the book, the Beaumont Brady Bunch. We found she called a character Allie. She was supposed to be saying Allie, and she called her Joanna, which is a character from another one of her books. So she had that on her mind. Betty said, I have one of those Twisted Tale books. I think it's the Sleeping Beauty one. What's great about these is you don't have to read them in order because they're standalone stories. So I was very happy. At first, when I saw that it was like the 13th book, I'm like, well, I'm not going to be able to read it. And Cameron said, I started reading, but then ended up scrolling through funny videos on Instagram. He got hooked. And Shannon said, still revising. Excellent. Avi said, I really appreciated you coming to say, hey, on my live show the other day, Kat. It really meant a lot to me to have the support. Well, I'm glad I was able to. I love supporting my friends, and I know how much you have supported me too, Avi. And you know that when people are, trying to put their content out there, it does mean a lot, So anytime I can be of help, I will. And it was nice seeing you. It really was nice seeing you on the screen talking, and, the person that you were with, what was his name again? Because I forgot. But it was just nice to see y'all have really good rapport, and had a great conversation. So again, here are Lucy's sprints if anybody's looking for more sprints. And here is Nell's if anybody is looking for more sprints. And then Amanda said, I looked at eBay and I just got gift cards for my birthday. Ooh, very nice. Okay, friends. Well, I'm going to hop off so that I can attend Elizabeth's live stream. They are actually starting as we speak. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me. It means a great deal to me. I love hanging out and seeing y'all. And my co-host is Trevor. I was about to say Travis. Usually with the podcast, we don't record with video, so I always enjoy being face-to-face for the live shows too. Excellent. Thanks, Jen. Night to all. And Shannon said, thanks for the sprints. I'll probably see you tomorrow, Shannon, briefly in the morning because I am volunteering. So, I have to pop off to go do that. But thank y'all very, very much. I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks, Carmen. We're starting our book tomorrow. Excited about that. So I'll see you in Discord. And you have a good night. Well, you have a good day, Avi, because it's daytime for you. And Jenny said, oh my God, I have all those Little House on the Prairie books. I read them last winter. They were my favorites growing up. Well, this is the Martha year, so I'm very excited. First time reading those. Wish I wasn't so busy tonight. Would love to reread one of those. And Kaylin said, good night, good night. But okay, have a great night and enjoy the session. Thank you. Good seeing you. Y'all stay amazing. Be adventurous, but safe in your adventures. And I will see you soon. Also, there is a poll in Discord about me sprinting for Folklore February. Otherwise, I'll maybe see you on Saturday for Saturday Morning Momentum or again next Wednesday. Bye, y'all.